You are speaking with one of my clients regarding to apply the discount over your current monthly bill, the bill you are paying right now with the Vodafone, right? So first of all, ma'am, just to apply the discount, I just wanted to confirm. While we're applying the discount, we are not changing anything. Your monthly plan, your contract, each and everything will be remain same, okay? So just to confirm that, could you please help me know, like, how much did you pay your last monthly bill, ma'am? Or your mom paid? But you should know, like, how much is the monthly bill, right? So who knows that, ma'am? How to apply the discount? You are the account holder or your mom is the account holder? So can I speak to your mom? Okay, and when she will be back? Okay, I will call you back at 5 o'clock. Is that okay? नंबर किस दुकान में होगा? Sure. So my first time on the line, so this is question. How are you doing? Like that. So I can see you're speaking with one of my three regarding to apply the discount over your current monthly bill. Go that thing, but so first of all, just to apply that discount, I just wanted to let you know, like while you're applying that discount, so we're not changing anything. Your monthly plan, your contract, each and everything will be remain same. Okay. Oh, so you don't pay for that, right? Okay. Thank you so much, sir. No problem. वो पे ही नहीं करता उसको.
Earlier at the toss, Fami Mbangwa was out there with the two captains, and the coin came down in favour of the visitors. RCB have won the toss, they will bowl. So batting first, Lucknow Super Giants, Deep Dasgupta.
Good evening, Wilco. Good evening, Swanee. Good evening, everyone. This has been a season to forget so far for LSG.
In
But
favour
another
of
opportunity.
the visitors.
They've been forced to make a
RCB
few
have
changes.
won the toss. They
Josh
will
Inglis
bowl.
injured. Mohsin Khan
batting
injured.
first, Lucknow
Ashwin
Super
Kulkarni
Giants.
gets an
Deep
opportunity.
Dasgupta.
His first game this
Good evening,
season.
Wilco.
Shabaz
Good
is
evening,
back
Swanee.
as
Good
well.
evening,
And so
everyone.
This has been a season to forget so far for LSG. Another opportunity.
Visitors. RCB have won the toss. They
Josh
will
Inglis
bowl.
injured. Mohsin Khan
batting first, Lucknow Super Giants.
gets an
Deep
opportunity.
Dasgupta.
His first game this season.
RCB
Shabaz is
Graham
back
Swan.
as well. And
Good evening,
so
everyone.
this has been a season to forget so far for LSG. Another opportunity.
Visitors. RCB have won the toss. They will bowl.
Mohsin Khan
batting first, Lucknow Super Giants.
gets an
Deep
opportunity. His
Dasgupta.
first game this season.
RCB
Shabaz is
Graham
back
Swan.
as well. And so this has been a season to forget so far for LSG. Another opportunity.
Visitors. RCB have won the toss. They will bowl.
Mohsin Khan
batting first, Lucknow Super Giants.
gets an
Deep
opportunity.
Dasgupta.
His first game this season.
RCB
Shabaz is
Graham
back
Swan.
as well. And so this has been a season to forget so far for LSG. Another opportunity.
Visitors. RCB have
RCB
And for the Lucknow Super Giants, how do they repay their fans? How do they repay all of those who come to watch? But it's the RCB who've won the toss. So advantage RCB, having won the toss. And what kind of start can we see from the Lucknow Super Giants? They have struggled all season, Deep.
Yeah, the fact that they've been asked to bat first again, something that hasn't worked for them this season. They are 4 out of 4 losses batting first. And a new opening pair as well. This is, I believe, their 5th opening pair this season, with seems like Ashwin will open with Mitch Marsh. Now, RCB, yep, they did lose the last game, but they're on a roll. They're playing really good cricket this season, especially with Bhuvneshwar Kumar and the new ball.
News of the toss is that RCB have won the toss. And Bhuvneshwar Kumar, playing his 200th IPL match, will be relishing the brand new white ball, bowling against a top order for Lucknow Super Giants, who simply have not fired. Seam bowlers do enjoy bowling here.
Well, they do. Everyone enjoys bowling here compared to some of the other grounds around India. The average scores in the 150s rather than the 240s. Put some pressure on the bowlers, though. Expected to perform tonight.
Prasad Joshi and Akshay Toptre, the two standing umpires, are match referee Pankaj Dharmani, television umpire Adrian Holstock from South Africa, reserve umpire Tony Emati. They're all set to go. The klaxons and the horns are going full pelt. What can Mitch Marsh produce? What can he bring for Lucknow Super Giants? He has got such a wealth of experience, Mitchell Marsh. He's played 230 times for his country, Australia, and yet it just hasn't really translated all that experience into IPL this year. Mitch Marsh.
Yeah, he's got starts, but he hasn't kind of got on to get those big runs which he got last season. You mentioned about the experience that he's got. 243 T20 games he's played already. On the other side, Ashwin Kulkarni playing his 22nd, the 5th opening pair this season.
Just has not been the right code, is it? Bhuvneshwar Kumar, what a wonderful practitioner of medium fast pace swing bowling. Economy is below 8. He is full of mystery and venom. And never take Bhuvneshwar Kumar for granted. Virat Kohli giving his opinions, his thoughts to the skipper.
Yeah, no surprise that Virat Kohli is having another very successful season in the IPL. Still got it. Still churning out the runs. But Bhuvi, 200th game, the first fast bowler to get to that landmark. So a big night for him. Very good new ball bowler, swings it round corners, one of the few swing bowlers left in the game. Most big guys tend to hit the pitch, look for bounce, which is what you'll get from Josh Hazlewood at the other end. But Bubby, fine swing bowler.
Yeah, there are two seam bowlers I'm really looking forward to watching tonight. One is got the new ball now, and we'll be seeing Mohammad Shami later. Two practitioners with the seam that is just perfect. It's the Super Giants, Lucknow Super Giants against Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. Match 50 at Ekana, Lucknow. Oh, a lovely shape. Oh, as a bowler, that's half the lottery win. You just start with that.
Oh, that is glorious to watch. We had a lot of rain here last night. There is some moisture in the air. There's a bit of humidity. Normally swing bowlers love humidity. Good conditions to make the ball hoop round corners like this one.
And the perfect line as well to bowl to Mitch. Doesn't take his front foot across that much. Then swing up straight away, because that's what you want to attack, that line, and then getting that ball back into him.
Mitchell Marsh, my goodness, he is as brutal down the ground. He loves going down the ground. He loves showing the full face of the bat. This is a man who's played 46 test matches, 99 one-day internationals and 85 T20 internationals for Australia. He's got 4 T20 centuries as well. But it's the first game of the season for Arshin Kulkarni, a 21-year-old deep.
Did play the Under-19 World Cup 2024. And here he goes, his first game.
I think that's a sensible leave. If you're going to get a wide-ish ball, and he's nervous, right, Swanee? He's going to be nervous.
I'm not sure these young lads have nerves these days, Wilco. It's good bowling, hanging the ball out there, hoping to get a bit of shape. There we see the Lucknow team.
Yeah, I didn't play last season. In fact, played a couple of games for LSG in 2024, Rushin.
Nicely played, just leaning into the ball. And he'll come back for the second. How good will that feel?
I'm quite interesting with LSG playing 11 rather batting 11. They've got 2 spinners in there. Shahbaz, who's more of an all-rounder. You also see Digvesh Rathi in there. And that just suggests that they might look at someone like Mayank Yadav, a seamer, or Avesh for that matter, one of the seamers to come in as an impact sub. There is Avesh. I think it might just be Avesh because I saw him bowling quite a bit, warming up.
Jacob Bethel at that backward point position. He's getting another outing tonight, the young English player. Phil Salt, another overseas player. English, I want to say English, but he's actually a Welshman. And he's got an injured finger, so he's not featuring these days for RCB. Got to fly the flag deep.
It's the England and Wales cricket board, Wilco. Let's not drive a division between our 2 fine nations.
Yeah, I'm stuck between you two.
Oh, he's gone there again. That leg side, very nicely timed. Romario Shepherd, the fielder. And the first over's gone. It's 5 for naught. Now, Josh Hazlewood, economy in his IPL career for his 65 wickets at 8.4. He has this metronomic manner of bowling where he plonks it on a length. But in the last match they played against Gujarat Titans, he was punished. Australian to Australian. Premeditated. We should have Jacob Bethel on comms with us. Jacob, how's the noise out there?
Hi guys, yeah, it's pretty good. Struggling to hear you guys, but yeah, great atmosphere out here.
Where are you? You're out. Where are you? Square leg. There you
square,
are.
yeah. Give you a wave.
Great level surface, playing surface out there, isn't it? Straight up, straight back over Hazlewood's head for 6. Magnificent strike.
My word, what a shot this is. Slightly overpitched from Hazlewood. You get the feeling this is a battle that Mitch Marsh went through in his head a few times last night. If it's full, I'm hitting him straight back over his head. Would have faced him in the net so often. Adds that little extra spice to the contest.
Jacob, what's the feeling in the RCB camp about the quality of the pitch tonight?
Yeah, we're confident about it. It looked a nice wicket, you know, having a look yesterday and today. I think, you know, throughout the competition, scores have been fractionally lower than other venues. So, yeah, if we were batting first, we were going to assess pretty quickly and see.
Bowled, really well bowled. Good comeback by Hazlewood.
Good off.
Jacob, you mentioned about this venue being a little on the lower side as far as scoring is concerned. So as a batter, as an opener, do you plan differently?
A little bit, you know, it's probably just you give yourself a couple of extra balls to see what's going on. You know, with the power in our lineup, especially, if it doesn't hurt to, you know, have a look and make sure we get the conditions right. So yeah, if we're batting first, we would have looked to do that, but it looks pretty good.
Bet Swanee here. It's been a decent few months for you. 100 in the Ashes at Sydney, now sharing a dressing room with Virat Kohli. How is life with Jacob Bethel?
Can't complain, Swanee. Pretty good. Yeah, that Ashes series was, you know, it was cool to be a part of, and then coming straight over here after the World Cup, it's been pretty cool again to, you know, have the second year with RCB, and yeah, it's not disappointing. Oh, it's a shame.
Oh, I think
a bit of rain.
I think the covers are coming. Is it raining?
Yeah, a bit of rain out here. I think we're
Oh
off.
dear, covers are coming on. Jacob, thanks for your time. Go and stay dry. Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
All right. Oh, that's the last thing we wanted. The covers coming on here. There was some rain early this morning in Lucknow, and there was some thunder around fairly early this morning, but it's been a pretty dull day generally, and now we've got a little drizzle that's coming on.
Well, if you want some rain, talk to an Englishman.
All right, then let's talk to him. What's your forecast here, Swanee?
No idea. I can't see the clouds. Yeah, there was some heavy rain last night. There obviously is a bit of moisture in the air, but I don't think this is too hard. Everyone seems to be hovering. They're not leaving the ground, so fingers crossed. Very brief passing shower. Andy Flower there, not much of a weatherman. Virat Kohli, I think he'll know the way the weather systems work here in Lucknow.
Yeah, I guess, and it just seems like this is a passing shower. It's quite interesting, that conversation, Andy Flower, Virat, and Rajat Patidar, and just get a feeling that they might be looking at someone like a Krunal Pandya to bowl a few overs, maybe an over in the power play against these two, especially against Mitch Marsh.
We have about 60 minutes, what you say, wriggle time, or we've got that time allocated, extra time before overs will be reduced. But Andy Flower and Virat Kohli, and of course Rajat Patidar, they know the importance of this match, because a win tonight with their superior net run rate would put them above Sunrisers Hyderabad. And for the Lucknow Super Giants, just 2 wins all season. They did lose a Super Over contest here against KKR, but 2 wins from 9. Desperate for them, but for the RCB to go top.
Yeah, and this is the business end as well. You want to win as many games as possible, and also you want to finish in the top 2. That gives you the advantage of playing that extra or getting an extra opportunity to qualify for the finals. And also, when you look at the playoffs and all, if you play the first game, you get a couple of days extra of rest. Now, this is how the rest of the league phase is panned out for RCB. So they go to their other home, Raipur, for the next couple of games, and then Dharamshala.
The defending champions, of course, RCB.
Yeah, the playoff trees, if you look at it, yeah, the first and the second place, they play on the 26th. Then the third and the fourth, they play on the 29th. So if you're playing, if you finish in the first 2 places and you win, you get an extra couple of days as compared to the third and the fourth place guys. So they kind of play back-to-back, 27th and 29th. The eliminator and obviously the finals on the 31st of May in Ahmedabad, Narendra Modi Stadium.
And it very much is the business end of this Tata IPL season. Every single point, every ball is an equation. It becomes a calculation. Tom Moody, he knows that. The Super Giants, well, they've got Chennai Super Kings in Chennai. Back to back, bring them back here to Lucknow, then they go to Jaipur for Rajasthan Royals, and then it's Punjab Kings here in Lucknow on May the 23rd. No match is an easy match. It's as simple as that, and that's the best side tonight, I think. The fact that they've gone back off the covers. I just wonder what. I know that a number of the Royal Challengers Bengaluru some of them have gone for a break, a 3-4 day break. Some went to Goa, some went home. They've had 6 days since they lost to the Gujarat Titans in Ahmedabad. And of course, Lucknow Super Giants have been, well, I suppose they've been in briefings and meetings to work out how do they break the code.
Yeah, it has been a challenging season for them, the LSG camp, and the interesting bit is at the toss as well, Rishabh Pant was talking about getting the right combination. In fact, he did mention about next season as well at the toss. So yeah, I mean, for them, I guess they're just looking at the next few games from a very different perspective as compared to someone like an RCB.
Well, we've the very first ball of tonight, this evening's contest, swung and just had personality all over it, and it was delivered from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, who's playing his 200th IPL game.
Yeah, big Josh Hazlewood at the other end as well. It's always the best time to bowl if you're a fast bowler and you want to get a bit of movement. Obviously the first few overs when the ball is shining, you can get that movement. However, you can only have those 2 fielders out. We've already seen Mitch Marsh showing his true hand. He's going to attack the bowlers with his 200th game. This is earlier in the season. 3 for 27 against LSG. Great catch in the deep down. It's all about the fielders backing up their fast bowler. Another stunning catch in the quirky Yorker.
You're just watching a master craftsman who knows his craft and knows how to deliver. And he's leading the purple cap leaderboard with 17 wickets from Anshul Kamboj, who bowls the medium pace, of course, for CSK. Kahisa Rabada, 16 in 10. He's finding rhythm. Ishan Malinga's having a stellar season with the Sunrisers, 16. And Jofra Archer, who's cranking up the pace these days and is looking in fine battle. But this fella, the evergreen, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar.
Absolutely, so evergreen, made his debut for actually RCB way back in 2011. Has won the purple cap before as well, 2016 when he was playing for SRH. And it seems like this season he's very close to being at his best. Was never the quickest, but always had that ball swinging around both ways. And also, the zip off the surface, the release. He's got a really good release, gets a lot of backspin on the ball, which seems like he's got it back again this season. He's extremely accurate. Start off innings with a new ball, he goes that hard length, and once the ball gets older, he comes in the second half of the innings, he goes back. Now, look at his accuracy, look at that grouping there, that's the power play overs there. And then at the back end, then you go look at those Yorkers, 17%, he's picked up 3 wickets this season bowling those Yorkers, and then changes and varies his length beautifully, and also his pace.
Well, I think that when you have a repertoire of skills as a seam bowler and you have the confidence to deliver them, it's also, a spinner also has to have his repertoire of skill sets. And the rain break was a very short one. Bhuvaneshwar Kumar walks out ready to resume this contest. There's Josh Hazlewood who has to finish the over. He's bowled 3 and 3 balls of this second over, and the second delivery was smashed back over his head by Mitchell Marsh.
It was indeed. Sometimes you just know the batsman shows his hand, tells you what he's going to do. Mitch Marsh is not going to stand on ceremony. He'll have faced Josh Hazlewood in the net so often over his career. Everyone seems 5 yards quicker in the nets as well. Hazlewood's quick enough as it is, but imagine all 7'5" of him, whatever, however tall he is. It seems that when you stand next to him. Belting it down on the length, surrounded by a cage. All of a sudden, free, I'm out in the middle. I'm going to get after you, pal. You hit me a few times on the body last time out, so it's time for my bat to do the talking.
Well, the RCB team, they bat a long way down deep.
Yeah, they do. Rasik's come in this game. Last game, they were kind of forced to get in Venkatesh Iyer as their impact sub because they lost early wickets. Now, interestingly, this matchup and how, especially Mitch Marsh is going to play Hazlewood, because got a little bit of a template last game how Shubman Gill faced Hazlewood.
Right, play resuming. We've lost just 10 minutes.
That's exactly what I meant. Using your feet, because his biggest strength, Hazlewood, his line and length. He doesn't leave that line length. As a batter, what you want is take him off that line and length. He did it in the first delivery itself, and he does it again here, stepping out.
Well, I just saw, while that rain was coming down, Virat Kohli talking to Andy Flower. Just saying the right length, try and cramp them, trying to get it skid on. Don't give them width outside the off stump, but short of the length at the body.
Oh, that is a majestic strike, Mitchell Marsh. And he's hit. That has hit one of our cameramen, or maybe a photographer. A shake of the head from the bowler here, Josh Hazlewood. He's bowled this on an immaculate line and length, and it's just been put away with absolute disdain.
There we go again. As soon as you're slightly over pitch, Mitchell Marsh has made his mind up. Oh dear, right on the side of the forehead for our cameraman. Hope he's okay. We'll get down, we'll get some ice down to him.
Well, Fielding's 2 overs gone, and it's 18 for no wicket.
Imagine a whole city of young people. A place packed with untapped talent. Facing rejection, but never giving up. Over 900,000 young people are out of work. Enough to form the UK's 3rd biggest city. The King's Trust gives young people the skills and confidence to start a career.
Two overs gone. RCB have won the toss here this evening. Bowling first. Mitchell Marsh is in the groove, and he's got a young opening partner with him tonight. It's the 5th different opening partnership for the Lucknow Super Giants. Here's Booby. Nicely played, full of confidence. Right, how do teams stay motivated in a long tournament? Let's look at AI mode in Google search. Well, it's often down to the coaches and the captains who help manage the pressure to help to keep the players steady and focused. And it's all about team building workshops. And if you want to know more about the role of captains in T20 tournaments, how do the captains keep the team together, just Google search AI mode and ask plenty of questions. Up, over mid-off. May not have enough on it. No, it doesn't.
The plan seems fairly clear here. As soon as you're full RCB with the ball, you're going to get hit back over your head. The strength of Mitchell Marsh in the last over forced the 2 sixes. Not quite got the time in there for Kane. Just got a brace of runs.
.200 IPL matches for... Smashes it back. Straight back at Booby. That came out of the middle of the bat.
It's a difficult one. It always is. You're trying to catch and follow through, but this was good height and also hit straight at him. Gets away with that one. A reprieve for Arshin pretty early in the innings. He's had a very decent Syed Mushtaq Ali trophy. A place for Maharashtra, 225 runs.
Oh dear. Not often that Bhuvaneshwar Kumar bowls a full toss gift like that, but he's got away with it.
Yeah, there's a bit of juice on the outfield. The ball may have just got slightly damp. Also, when it rains, once it stops, the humidity gets ramped up. It's still very warm. It's still like opening an oven door out in the middle.
I still wonder if they're looking at left-arm spinner as an option.
Fuller length this time. Jacob Bethel, the fielder. Young English player who's taking his chance in this RCB side with no Phil Salt, and another very good English player, Jordan Cox, is a spectator these days.
He is indeed. Just think about Jacob Bethel there, 100 in the Ashes, World Cup final. Now he's playing with Virat Kohli. What a life.
Launches into this. My word, that is powerful. He is such a powerful man, Mitchell Marsh. 3 gone, 27 for no wicket.
Well, that's a cracking shot. It's right in his slot. He's such a strong man, Mitch Marsh. This is a big ground, this is a big venue.
Well, Mitchell Marsh clearly has got the radar set tonight for the Lucknow Super Giants, who've been put into bat. 3 sixes. 3 sixes from the big Australian. Look at the way this is put away. My word. My goodness me, there's some gym work gone into that.
And the rain, I don't think has helped Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. This one you mentioned about the outfield maybe getting a little wet, and that ball as well along with it. I didn't see the ball swinging too much, and this is what I was kind of expecting. Krunal Pandya, the left-arm spinner.
Ooh. It can be very tricky bowling when there's any moisture around with the new Kookaburra ball while there's still a shine on it. Luckily for Pandya, Mitchell Marsh is doing his best to knock the shine off. You can see there the writing is still on that ball. Just gripped slightly. That front pad right in front of all three. And it's more the fact that Pandya isn't a huge spinner of the ball, the odd one-wheel grip that makes it difficult to line up. There's Jordan Cox, he's on the field at the moment. But what Pandya does get is the drift in towards the pads. And because of that, the field has changed. Mid-on has gone back, long off has come back up into the circle.
Goodness me, he's got his range up finder really well tuned tonight. That's his first ball, but you can add 3 gigantic sixes to it. Mitch Marsh is in the groove.
Yeah, right in his wheelhouse. Outside off stump, pitched up. That's brilliantly hit. That is smoked. You've got to be straight to him. Krunal Pandya trying to attack the stumps.
And again, Mitchell Marsh is laying down his own rules here tonight.
Now the spinner's nightmare, he's gone slightly wide and been hit over the offside. So he's changed his field, long off, went back. But I'll just try and bowl slightly straighter. But Mitch Marsh, look, he stands to the leg side of the ball, opens up the leg side. He knows there's not going to be a great deal of turn. And there's such strong strength in his, not strong strength, that's a ridiculous thing to say, but he's got such strength. He just stands there, doesn't use momentum, doesn't dance down the wicket.
And also that's his strength, right? Hitting down the ground. So the line is important, so is the length.
No, you can hear the crowd. It's RCB they're chanting, and yet it's Lucknow Super Giants who just right now in this power play are bossing it. Well bowled in the end, but it was an over that has cost 12, 4 gone, 39 for naught.
Yeah, 39 without loss after 4. It's a really good start for LSG, especially Mitch Marsh. Marsh batting on 30 of 13. He's already hit 4 sixes. Rashid Dar into the attack. And it's Mitch Marsh, and he's in the mood. Oh, there he goes again, number 5, and the longest of the night so far. Expect a few more.
This is Mitch Marsh at his absolute best. You give him any kind of length to work with, and he is so dominant leg side. 97 metres. Such power, such strength.
You got that in, Finchie. Down the ground this time. Is this long enough? It kind of is. Jordan Cox, the substitute fielder, does really well here. Which I guess it would be referred. A smart replay. And we're looking at it right now. Has he touched the skirting? That's the question. Has he touched the skirting? there. It seems like he has, but 10 out of 10 as far as effort goes.
Yeah, it'll be called 6. On your way up towards the ball, on your way off the park, you can't touch the ropes, because if you have touched them, not yet, but there, just there, see? That's the issue.
Back-to-back 6s now. What a start to the over. And the 50 partnership comes up. 51 now. Super Giants. It's the 5th over. Oh. Pace off.
That's a good option. Pace off to Mitchell Marsh, because this is what happens when you get pace on the ball. First one, back of a length. You can understand the adjustment. It was a great effort from Jordan Cox. He got set on the line early, but just got his foot caught underneath the Toblerone, didn't he?
Yeah, it did. And the issue always, actually, you think about them fielding on the boundary, can't look down at the rope because you're watching the ball.
That'll be 4 more. It's difficult to stop Mitch Marsh right now. 16 of the over already.
He's shown incredible range with where he has hit the ball, hitting it back over the bowler's head. When it's short, he can go square on the onside, and it's slower that time, but short enough for him to open up the offside with the square cut. Really wonderful batting.
Because you can understand why he's got the long off back, so he can use that slower ball that he executes so well. But it just means that your line has to be so precise.
The piece on was missing leg. A quick single. It's a good start. And it's something that LSG's kind of struggled through this season. That more the reason this is their 5th opening pair this season.
Yeah, and it's understandable the reason that this is only the second 50-plus partnership at the top of the order. As an opening batter, you need some familiarity with your partner, understanding how each other plays, and that's why it was such a surprise to see Aiden Markram moved away from the top of the order in the very first match of the tournament, understanding that Rishabh Pant, the skipper, wanted to get up there and try and have an impact. The relationship and the partnership that Markram and Marsh had built last year seemed as though that would be the way to go again.
A bit of misfield won't cost anything. 17 from it though. 56 without loss.
We should have left centuries ago.
It's okay. I'm with the AA.
Because the AA has more expert patrols in more places than anyone else, you'll be back on the road in no time. That's why millions of drivers choose the AA. Join today.
5 overs gone. Yeah, 56 without loss after 5. This could be very interesting. Last over of the power play, it's going to be Josh Hazelwood. In his first over, conceded 13. It's Mitch Marsh on strike. Starts with the dot ball. He's been brilliant. 46 of 19, Mitch Marsh.
From the very start, he's been dominant, hasn't he? Both square of the wicket and down the ground. Anything slightly over pitch, whether it's been pace or spin, damaging, and that is his absolute wheelhouse.
His his fastest IPL half-century. 50 of just 20 deliveries from Mitch Marsh. And he's batting like a dream.
Wonderful knock so far. Such an impact inside this power play. And this shot here is an absolute touch of class. It's Hazlewood's natural length. Instead of trying to force it down the ground, just uses the pace, carves it square of the wicket. Is this the night that he converts one of these starts and goes big?
Oh, a little streaky. We'll take it. Back-to-back boundaries now.
Wonderful to watch the battle essentially between captain and whipping, because they would have spoken many a time on various ploys on how to go against other batters in the same team. So it might just be a case here of feeling that he can't fox him or deceive him, Hazlewood. As he sits there, he seems to know what's coming and to kind of have a game plan with regard to how he's going to play against Hazlewood.
Well, then the question is, what does Rajat Patidar do? As an opposition captain, what are your options here? I think in a situation when you've got one batter that's been so dominant, you ask yourself, how can we get him off strike? How can we get a one? And then bowl at the youngster Kulkarni. Try and build some pressure that way. As a batter, when you're on fire and you're having a day out, you want to face as many balls inside this power play as possible.
Oh, gets away with that. That's right in his zone. But how important was that first delivery of Josh Hazlewood where he stepped out, even though there was a wide? Because what, as a batter, you would want to do is get him off that length. And tonight, he hasn't really bowled that length, that Hazlewood length.
And the biggest thing it can do is just sow some doubt. And as soon as there is that, then what happens is there isn't a commitment fully to each one that he's delivering because he's unsure.
Was in the air for a while, but in the gap. Now 12 from that over. 3 boundaries. Yeah, was a little early into that shot. Yeah, almost deceived Mitch Marsh. But 68 without loss after 6. That's a brilliant start for LSG. It's time for a breather. The CTI strategic timeout.
Sky Sports coverage of the IPL, sponsored by Southall Travel.
Welcome to my crib. Let me show you what I've done with the place. We got the fridge stacked. Oven ready leftovers.
Show off your savvy. IKEA, the wonderful everyday.
Everything changed when I decided to follow my passion and build a brand around what I love. We're Fittest There, and we're powered by Shopify.
One way before.
Send money like a pro with Remitly.
You don't want to stay cooped up. You want to go outdoors! Yeah! Hey, nice bit of kit, though. Hey, I'm off, me! Woo! Love the jacket. Hey! Woo, look at me go! Hey! Coming through! Woo! Hey! Don't mind me! Go outdoors! Discover freedom!
Look at her. Need it right now. Search it. Oh, let me find it.
Sky Cinema presents the Friday Film Club Movie of the Week.
The future of Downton is now in Mary's hands.
You will be a sensation. Families like ours must keep moving to survive.
Downton Abbey, the grand finale. Available from Friday with Sky Cinema.
Sky Sports coverage of the IPL, sponsored by Southall Travel.
58 of 24, and that's his highest this season, Mitch Marsh. And this is going to be interesting. Surya Sharma into the attack. The wrist spinner. This Finchy and I, we were pitch side, so were you, Bommy. And we thought this surface might have something in it for the spinners.
Yeah, we did. It was a touch abrasive, wasn't it, on top? There was some grass, but it was rolled into the wicket. Surya Sharma, he's somebody who can be slightly inconsistent with his length, but the thing that he does do well is he spins the ball big.
Talking about length, was on the shorter side, gets punished for that. That's into the stands. Number 7 of the innings for Mitch Marsh.
Oh, this will help greatly. Wonderful. Just gets onto it really early. It's a gift. Second ball of the over. It'll settle absolutely everything for Mitchell Marsh. They're trying to work out here how they go in the next phase of the game. That will help, no doubt.
It's not coming out of the hands. Got away with that one. Talking about opening pairs, and I've got a question for you. Is a prolific opening partnership required for a successful Tata IPL season? It's a must. It helps. Not always. Let us know what you think. Got an opener here. Finchy, let's start with you. Oh, that's nicely played. His first boundary, and that should do a world of good for his confidence.
It's a beautiful shot for a couple of reasons. Watch how late he hits the ball here. You're just searching for a boundary to get your innings going. Playing his first game of the season, so you feel as though you want to make a statement. You're watching your partner at the other end thump it all around the park. But the presence of mind to wait and wait, pick the gap behind point, brilliant batting.
Much better in terms of line and length.
It's looked very correct, Kulkarni. And sometimes you see youngsters turn up and you wonder if they can slog some away or not. And thus far it doesn't look like it can. It looks more kind of a textbook player, if I can use that expression. It's an old textbook, by the way. 80 without loss.
Yeah, 12 after the break, the first over. Highest so far this season for Mitch Marsh in this inning, 65. Yeah, 80 without loss after 7, LSG. Now while Ashwin is going at 81, got Mitch Marsh on the other end going at 250. batting on 65 of 26, his highest this season.
Yeah, he's had the privilege of just being a fixture at the top of the order. We're talking about this order here in terms of openers, but then go back to how things have gone. This is Mitchell Marsh going well tonight. In the V, very strong. Anything that's up to him, he'll absolutely smash it. But he's got an all-round game, so presents danger to bowlers. If you're short, he can whack you. If you're too full, he will. Stability is the word that continually gets used. And I think in the quest to fix things, they've then gone with what others can do rather than what has worked already. So, for instance, a Pooran who at 3 was fantastic, a Markram at the top was really good.
Yeah, often what you can do is you look around the makeup of your team and you think, how can we make it stronger? But one thing you should never do is take away the strengths that you already have. One thing that's working for you, continue down that road. Because then what happens is the flow-on effect to that is guys are batting in a different position. So yes, they've always, or you'd say they've become comfortable in the position that they've played last year. And you say, right, how can we get Rishabh Pant into the game more? How can we try and expose that middle order and make that stronger? And that's carved away again from Mitchell Marsh. Width and full.
They would have been sweating on something to get away because there hadn't been a boundary to this point in the over. So eyes light up, he can throw the hands here. It's in the air, just about reaches it, and is fortunate to keep it away from backward point. But a welcome boundary.
Yeah, much better over. Just 6 from it. 8 gone, 86 without loss.
This summer, women's cricket is going off. Opening the batting, a series versus the White Ferns.
Just the start England wanted.
Middle order, it's India in town.
So I'll talk about making a statement.
Finished? No. Catch the World Cup fever and a historic test.
9:45 p.m. IST, local time, not raining anymore. The umpires make their way to the middle for an inspection. They have a conversation with the head of the grounds crew and instruct for the covers to be peeled off. The tarpaulin sheet that covered the pitch and the square is being removed now.
छुट्टी कर दिया कल टाइम ना लगा जी ठीक
9:50 p.m. IST, local time, some players have made their way onto the park. Josh Hazlewood. 9:50 p.m. IST, local time, some players have made their way onto the park. Josh Hazlewood can be seen going through a bit of a warm-up. Nicholas Pooran is still seated in the dugout. "9:50 p.m. IST, local time, some players have made their way onto the park. Josh Hazlewood can be seen going through a bit of a warm-up. Nicholas Pooran is still seated in the dugout. Play to resume at 9:55 p.m. IST, local time. 9:50 p.m. IST, local time, some players have made their way onto the park. Josh Hazlewood can be seen going through a bit of a warm-up. Nicholas Pooran is still seated in the dugout. 9:50 p.m. IST, play to resume at 10 p.m. 9:50 p.m. IST, local time, some players have made their way onto the park. Josh Hazelwood can be seen going through a bit of a warm-up. Nicholas Pooran and Mitchell Marsh are still seated in the dugout. Here is the official word, play to resume at 10 p.m. IST, local time. No overs lost. Play to resume at 10 p.m. IST. Players on the field. (10:02 p.m. IST, local time). It's still a 20 overs per side game. The players are back on the field. Players on the field. (10:02 p.m. IST, local time). It's still a 20 overs per side game. The players are back on the field after the rain break. Nicholas Pooran is on the strike and he has Mitchell Marsh at the other end. Razik Salam will bowl the 15th over. Tapan will take us through the final 6 overs of the innings. Slower ball on a length. Slower ball on a length. Ball. One. Attempted yorker from over the wicket. Ball. One. Ball. One. Over the wicket to the right-hander, attempts another yorker outside off. Squeeze towards deep point for a single. Over the wicket to the right-hander, attempts another yorker outside off. 4. Ball. Wide. Slower ball goes awry. Ten coming off the 15th. Ball. Zero. Wide Yorker from over the wicket. Ball. Another well executed. Ball. Single. One. Ball. One. Ball in air. One. Catch drop. Ball. 6. Over. Timeout. 10:10 p.m. IST local time, strategic timeout. Ten p.m. IST local time, strategic timeout. Can you believe it? Just 2 overs into the restart and we've already had the strategic timeout taken, something that perhaps could have been avoided after losing over an hour due to rain. LSG are in a strong ball. Ball in air. Caught out. Caught. Hazelwood has the last laugh. End of Marshmania. Mitchell Marsh's marathon innings comes to an end. TDP will breathe a sigh of relief. Hazelwood bowls it away from Marsh's arc and the Bison finds the man in the deep. LSG are 2 down. Skipper Rishabh Pant replaces the Centurion at the crease. Ball. Dot ball. 0. Cuts him in half. Ball. Four. Ball. Four. Typical shot from Rishabh Pant. The bat flies towards square leg. Ball. Wide. Ball. Single. One. Two. Valiant effort for a catch. Catch drop. Ball. Wide. Wide. Six. Over. Poor over from Josh Hazlewood as he leaked 18 runs despite getting the wicket of Mitchell Marsh in the first ball of the over. He ends with expensive ball. Two. Excellent stop at the boundary. Excellent stop at the boundary from Cox. Zero. Dot ball. Ball. 4. Four runs. Ball. Ball in air. One. Catch drop. Dropped again. Krunal Pandya is the culprit this time around as he denies Bhuvi a wicket. Puran gets a lifeline. Ball. One. Single. Ball. 2 runs. 2. Over. Ten runs from Bhuvi's last over. He should have had a wicket to his name as well. He ends with figures of 0/34. Ten runs from Bhuvi's last over. He should have had a wicket to his name as well. He ends with figures of 1. Short ball outside off. Ball. Wicket. Caught out. Caught. Pooran heaves it into the leg side and picks out Krunal out on the boundary, who makes no mistake this time. Aiden Markram walks in at number 5. Ball. Single. One. Ball. Ball in air. 4. Pulled away. Ball. Pulled away. 4. 4. Drilled. 4. Ball. 6. Over. Innings break. A Rishabh Pant special. Reverse sweeps a full ball for a 6. (10:30 p.m. IST, local time, end of the innings. On the back of a scintillating ton from Mitchell Marsh and a fine cameo from Rishabh Pant, Lucknow Super Giants, LSG, post 209-3 on the board. (10:30 p.m. IST, local time, end of the innings. On the back of a scintillating ton from Mitchell Marsh and a fine cameo from Rishabh Pant, Lucknow Super Giants, LSG, post 209-3 on the board. They score 44 runs in the final 3 overs and finish with a flourish. 10:30 p.m. IST, local time, end of the innings. On the back of a scintillating ton from Mitchell Marsh and a fine cameo from Rishabh Pant, Lucknow Super Giants, LSG, post 209-3 on the board. They score 44 runs in the final 3 overs and finish with a flourish. Royal Challengers Bengaluru, RCB, will now be chasing a revised DLS total in this rain-curtailed 19 overs per side contest. (10:30 p.m. IST, local time, end of the innings. On the back of a scintillating ton from Mitchell Marsh and a fine cameo from Rishabh Pant, Lucknow Super Giants, LSG, post 209-3 on the board. They score 44 runs in the final 3 overs and finish with a flourish. Royal 10:30 p.m. IST, local time, end of the innings. On the back of a scintillating ton from Mitchell Marsh and a fine cameo from Rishabh Pant, Lucknow Super Giants, LSG, post 209-3 on the board. They score 44 runs in the final 3 overs and finish with a flourish. Royal 10:30 p.m. IST, local time, end of the innings. On the back of a scintillating ton from Mitchell Marsh and a fine cameo from Rishabh Pant, Lucknow Super Giants, LSG, post 209-3 on 10:30 p.m. IST, local time, end of the innings. On the back of a scintillating ton from Mitchell Marsh and a fine cameo from Rishabh Pant, Lucknow Super Giants, LSG, post 209-3 on the board. They score 44 runs in the final 3 overs and finish with a flourish. Royal Challengers Bengaluru, RCB, will 10:30 p.m. IST, local time, end of the innings. On the back of a scintillating ton from Mitchell Marsh and a fine cameo from Rishabh Pant, Lucknow Super Giants, LSG, post 209-3 on the board. They score 44 runs in the final 3 overs and finish with a flourish. Royal Challengers Bengaluru, RCB, will now be chasing a revised DLS total of 213 in this rain-curtailed 19 overs per side contest. The Super Giants were asked to bat first and Mitchell Marsh gave them a flying start. He played some fantastic shots up front and took on the RCB bowlers. His new opening partner Ashan Kulkarni struggled at the crease. Marsh was unstoppable though as he brought up his 50 in just 20 balls. LSG finished the power play on 68/0, with Marsh scoring 58 of those. Marsh kept scoring at a brisk rate before rain arrived and halted the action, with the scoreboard reading 95-0 after 9 overs. After a 39-minute break, the action resumed and Krunal Pandya straightaway sent back Ashan on 24 ball 17. Nicholas Pooran joined Marsh, who looked unstoppable at the crease. The LSG opener blazed his way to his second IPL ton in just 49 balls. Yet again, the rain arrived and play resumed after another 38-minute break. The game was reduced to 19 overs per side. Marsh was outstanding for his 111 before he holed out in the deep in the 17th over. His 56-ball knock comprised 9 fours and as many sixes. Skipper Rishabh Pant came out all guns blazing at 4. Pooran at the other end scored 23 ball 38 before falling in the final over. Pant remained unbeaten on 32 off 10 to power his side to 209-3 at the end of the innings. For RCB, Josh Hazlewood, 1 for 49, Krunal Pandya, January 31st, and Razik Salam, 1 for 53, picked up a wicket each. The wicket looks good for batting, but the RCB batters will have to be on their toes to chase down this total and move to the top of the table. Let's see how they respond. Don't go anywhere as the chase begins shortly. Players entering. Fast bowler. Wide. Ball. 0. Dot ball. Yes, a better eye. But Shamey would be happy with the fact that it swung. Ball. Wide. Zero. Good length delivery outside off, 138.2 km per hour, pushed in front of covers. Ball. Wide. Third wide of the over. Not ideal from Shamey. Ball. 2 runs. 2. Leg by double. Ball. Four. Four. First runs off the bat and it's a boundary. That was poor from Prince. Ball. Ball in air. That was poor from Prince. The ball has gone through his legs. Wicket. Caught out. A thick outside edge and Prince Yodov grabs it cleanly this time. A thick outside edge and Prince Yodov grabs it cleanly this time. He redeems himself next ball and Bethel departs cheaply. Devduta Padikkal is in at 3 in the first over. Zero. Over. That was a long over from Shami. That was a long over from Shami. Eventually, it produces 9 runs and a wicket off it. Ball. 0. Over the wicket, good length delivery around off, Kohli gets behind it and ball. Wicket. Bowled. A delivery that Prince Yadav might be telling his grandchildren about one day. A delivery that Prince Yadav might be telling his grandchildren about one day. Virat Kohli is out for a duck. LSG firmly on top here. Rajat Patida makes his way to the middle. Ball. One. An away swinger on a good length outside off, 139.2 km per hour. Patida taps it down to wideish third man for a single. Ball. 0.
As the skipper walks out to bat, Rajat Patidar. Couple of slips now.
Back of a length delivery around leg. Vertical hangs back and works it to mid-wicket.
To open his account.
4. Boundary check.
Rajat Patidar, the new man
6.
in. Very good strike rate, 161 from his 52 matches. Wouldn't have been expecting to be in so early. And he's there because of this. Watch this pitch, just nips in. And then carries on swinging. The seam stayed upright on that ball. So actually, it almost swung after it pitched rather than seam. Remarkable. Look at it go. You don't see that
6.
too often.
TDP is up and running with a fantastic pickup shot.
And what a 2 minutes in that man's life. Dropped the catch. Misfield, took the catch. And then clean bowled the king for naught.
No dearth of swagger in it.
Oh, what a delivery it is. Upright seam in the air, it pitches, stays upright, swings, steams after pitching as well. Yep, it's a tough one. It is a tough one, even for the best.
Over.
Oh, that is sumptuous. That is some shot. Better in form.
Length delivery angling away outside off. Vertical dabs it towards deep backward point for a single.
The speed in which his hand snapped through the ball there. Halfway down, it looked like he was done for pace. But the skill.
The home team
the
is in the
timing,
driver's
the
seat.
talent. Brilliant from...
Ball. 1.
मुंबई मुंबई एक ही है नहीं नहीं मुंबई तो मुंबई एक ही शहर मैं नाम दो नहीं मुंबई सद्यान पुराने लोग उन्होंने मुंबई बना दी
Ball. 0.
213 का टारगेट है
Beaten. Ball. 0.
प्यारा मुंबई तो फारग है मुंबई कराची है जिਵੇਂ कराची है ना मतलब मुंबई है गंदा फैन चंडीगढ़
Tighter this time on off, 139.7 kilometers per hour. Better defends it to covers.
Bangalore, Ahmedabad, Jaipur.
1. Single. Good length around off, 139.8 kilometers per hour. Tap behind square in the offside for a run. Ball.
मोहम्मद शामी बॉलर है बैट्समैन कितो
0. Dot ball.
यार मैं तो जब सोऊंगा उठते मैं आज सुता हूँ 12 बजे तक मैं नींद ही नहीं आ गई
Ball. 1. Single. Over. On a hard length outside off, 135.7 kilometers per hour, tap to the left of short third man for a single. Just 3 singles from Shami's second over. He has been brilliant this evening with the new ball. First change in bowling. Just 3 singles from Shami's second over. He has been brilliant this evening. 0. Ball.
Ball सही है।
One.
मैंने को तो खारिज चाहिए। वैसे ही वंजो सही है। तो तेनू की लगता खारिज वास्ते मालूम है। अब बात कितना कर गया।
0. Dot ball. Ball. Four. Four. Nicely played. Ball. One. Over. Short in a shade outside off, 143.2 kilometers. The fielder at backward point fires a throw at the striker's end which hits the right leg of DDP, who was running towards that end. No damage done. 6 runs from Mayang's first over. 4. Four. Sublime timing from Roger Patada. Zero. An exquisite shot followed by a tentative prod. Ball. 0. That one stays low. Shami has a smile on his face and his hands on his head. Ball. 1. Good length around off, 137.6 kilometers per hour, depth to the right of backward point for 1. Ball. 4. Padikkal takes the aerial route. Zero. Dot ball. Over. Back of a length delivery outside off, 137 kilometers per hour, this time punch off the back foot to extra covers. Couple of boundaries and a single from the 5th over. Couple of boundaries and a single from the 5th over. The current partnership is really crucial for RCB. Ball. 1. Ball. 2. Two runs. High in the air and falls in no man's land. Ball. Single. One. Ball. One. (11:10 p.m. IST and local time). Ball. 4. Four. Thrashed away. Ball. 1. Over. Ten runs from Prince Yodav's second over. (168 runs are required off 78 balls. Over to Dapan for the next 7 overs. 10 runs from Prince Yodav's second over. (168 runs are required off 78 balls. Digvesh Roti is into the attack. Over to Dapan for the next 7 overs. Spin bowler. One. Single. Ball in air. 6. 50 up for RCB in the 7th over. Ball. 1. Ball. 2. Two runs. Slides it away from the lefty on a length, 91 km per hour. 1. Shorter than the last one, at the pads. Ball. 4. Over. Robust cut shot. 4. Timeout. 11:17 p.m. ISTN local time, strategic timeout.
बारह बजे सोया क्यों नींद नहीं आ रही थी उठ के चौदह तक चला फिर 12 बजे नहा के सोया
11:17 p.m. ISTN local time, strategic timeout. Expensive start from Digvesh Roti as LSG need to bowl well in the middle overs against the power-packed middle order of RCB. The current partnership between Patida and Padikkal is growing well as the defending champions have found some momentum to their innings. RCB are 60-2 at the end of 7 overs and need 153 runs of 72 balls with the asking rate just below 13. 11:17 p.m. ISTN local time, strategic timeout. Expensive start from Digvesh Roti as LSG need to bowl well in the middle overs against the power-packed middle order of RCB. The current partnership between Patida, 25 asterisk, and Padikkal, 26 asterisk, is growing well as the defending champions have found some momentum to their innings. RCB are 60-2 at the end of 7 overs and need 153 runs of 72 balls with the asking rate just below 13. Mayank Yadav will bowl his second over. Ball. One. Single. Hard length at the middle pole from over the wicket. Ball. 0. Back of a length, outside off. Ball. 0. Feel the pace, Rajat. Ball. 2. Two runs. Unleashes an ambitious big shot, but fails to time it right. Ball. 6. Pounded away. 6. Pounded away. 6. Patida makes a statement. Ball. 0. Over. Another decent over for the Royal Challengers Bengaluru. LSG have to break this partnership at the earliest. Ball. 4. Exquisite. 4. Ball. Zero. Short and down the leg. Short and down the leg. Another attempted googler. Push to ball. One. Slides this one across to outside off at 92 km per hour. Slides this one across to outside off at 92 km per hour, on a length, ball in air. Six. Pummeled. 6. Ball. 0. Dot ball. Ball. Six. Over. Smoked. 6. "17 runs coming off Rotti's second over. 17 runs coming off Rotti's second over. RCB require 127 runs from 60 balls. One. Ball. Wide. Short ball in the channel outside off. Ball. Six. Clean strike. Into the stands. Maximum. Ball. 6. $100 up for RCB, thanks to back-to-back sixes from their skipper. Ball in air. 1. Single. Mayank still comes hard at him. Ball. Mayank still comes hard at him, bowls at pace, on a hard length, in line with the stumps. 1. Slower ball to Petida yet again. Slower ball to Padikkal yet again. On a length, at the middle and leg. Two. Two runs. Over. Length ball in the channel outside off. Heave towards the left of wide long on for a couple of runs. Length ball off pace, in the channel outside off. Heave towards the left of. Mayank concedes 18 runs in his third. RCB require 109 runs from 54 balls. Ball. Wicket. Caught and bowled. Chip straight back to the bowler. Prince Yodov comes back into the attack and strikes straight away. Chip straight back to the bowler. Prince Yodov comes back into the attack and strikes straight away. He breaks the partnership as he picks up his second scalp of the evening. Jitesh Sharma walks out to bat at number 5. Ball. 0. Good length at the off peg. Ball. 1. Bowls a very full one, gets it to tail in towards the middle and leg. Ball. 1. Short ball outside off. Short ball outside off, it generated spongy bounce. Ball. Ball in air. Wicket. Caught out. High in the air. Caught. A top edge on the pull and taken by Pent. A top edge on the pull and taken by Pent. Third wicket for Prince Yodov and he is wreaking havoc with the ball here in Lucknow. Tim David walks out to bat next for RCB. Tim David walks out to bat next for RCB. Tim David walks out to bat next for RCB. He is the impact player for the visitors. Tim David walks out to bat next for RCB. He is the impact player for the visitors, replacing Suyash Sharma. 1. Ball. One. Full, slanted in at the leg peg. Over. What an over from Prince. Concedes just 3 runs and dismisses Padikal and Jitesh in it. Preetham, I wonder when Rishabh Pant will look to bring in his 5th bowling option, be it Shabazz Ahmed or Aiden Markram. With at least 3 overs still needed from that slot, this is where Pant's captaincy will truly be put to the test this evening. Spin bowler. Ball. Four. Belted away. 4. One. Single. David welcomes Shabazz into the attack with a boundary. This is probably, again, wide of off. Ball. Ball in air. Wicket. Caught out. Is that the game for LSG? Krunal Pandya replaces his skipper at the crease.